Uh, oh, no shit. I think there's no way to like adjust the game volume, so yeah, I think I really need to get it. Oh, hello, welcome back. This is uh, this is Julius Zetto playing Wuthering Waves today. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game to like to launch like since 2 years ago, I think. And yeah, it's finally here. Great. I really do want to adjust the volume first, but yeah. Shut up. I hope it's reading controller though. Even though I'm experiencing some stick drift right now. So, yeah, my gacha addiction. First on Twitch, now in here. Uh, Toshige, this is probably first time me. But yeah, I don't stream on Twitch, by the way. I stream here. I only stream on YouTube. From that, I also need to like toggle some of the graphics though. Hi, this is the first time I came from Twitch, so I got escaped. Oh, let me hear. Yeah, it's pretty much everywhere at this point. Also, frick, my work console is still on. I forgot to exit it. Automatic. All right. Ever since the server has opened, like everyone's been like streaming it. I mean, like everyone that can stream the game. Yeah. It will be loading though. Temps check. CPU check. Nope, it's fine. Probably just have too much open right now. I'm also wondering if the game froze. Oh shit! Uh, oh, so yeah, I see your message. Don't worry. This is supposed to be 65%. I mean, it's been 65% for like for a while now, so I feel like I should restart the game. Yeah, don't mind Nightbot. It's like the first time I'm using Nightbot. Yeah, chatamate. Oh jeez. I feel like I should have gone with the Google client instead, but uh and now I don't hear it anymore. Okay. Alright, you're starting. Seems the. Wait, can I change the settings here? No. Client. No, no, no. That's for file verification. Okay. Let's try that again. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen just in case. I don't think. Okay, it's doing the thing again. Crash. For instances. Task manager. Let's find that extra Wuthering Waves. They are running instances. Method of the displays. I don't think I'm being feared. I'm being hurt. Wuthering Waves, multiple instances. Okay, so oh, there you found it. You cheeky little bastard. Bastard. takes really long to load, which is. I was thinking maybe I should have just went with the Google client instead. Because I think that's like more optimized than the Windows client. Here. Just the character selection screen. Yep, this is what I feared, just because it's gonna show like my name. Okay. Oh dear, since it crashed. Wait, does it let you like play on multiple servers? I feel like you could. If you're about to do Solaris reloading. Oh, okay, I think it's normal that it stutters unloading. Like on the post character selection. It's just really weird why it would stutter. Hey, alright, we're back. We're actually back. Oh, it took a while. I guess I shouldn't have like exited the game earlier. I do be experiencing some lag with the cutscene though. See, if you chose the female rover, yeah, the ring of this protected hand holding. Actually, my ears. Listen, this different. Yeah. Oh shit, the rendering is so clean at the head. The seas in the sky. What? Remember 1999 all over again. That's
Visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast.
is this normal? I can't hear the audio.
Juicia.
Hmm. You see hiccups? I believe that should be voiced, but like for some reason some of the voice files like didn't play.
Are you alright? Do you feel any discomfort? You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
It also takes a while to like load the choices.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or
Wait.
someone returning home?
Is this auto? I hope it's auto. There you go. Because I would feel really bad if
Don't know
that's a
why
skip.
you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Like I suddenly like just
The wind
want to
has
respond
brought
to
us a
Obi.
warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape. That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Oh. Ayun din, but then.
We
But
shouldn't
like,
stay
after
here.
I heard that they
Don't
are
have other
calling you
plans?
something other than
How
like
about
just
leaving with us
silence.
for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here. Yeah, let
Okay, so holy shit, they have a really high ping right now.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
Automate? Automate. Okay. Can you let me access? There you go. Settings. Yeah, we are gonna up down the volume. So I guess you can put that on 80. Music is gonna be like toned down to like 55. Okay, sound effects same as volume. Ambience around 70. Interface same with the others. Oh, okay. Okay, so as of this moment, we're experiencing 200 ping. It's like, holy shit. I guess it's because, you know, that he has like probably the most like consumption or like the most people playing the game right now. Oh, wait, right. Graphics. Forgot about it. Okay, advanced full screen. Yes, 64 shadows. All are high. I do think. Wait, there's NVIDIA reflex. I think I might turn this off for now. Super resolution auto. Video is turned on. Let's just put this to high, I think. Wait, advanced is high. Alright then. Let's just turn on the NVIDIA reflex. I did see, like, in the like the server selection, you can probably play in more than one server with just one account. But I do hope like I got that right because there's no way you're just gonna like gonna keep like showing it whenever you turn on the game. Push the left stick or the right button starts sprinting. It was might have been like the wrong time to play right now. The game does work, but I guess the amount of people playing it is lagging the server. Even though it's not a shared server. Just ate the job. Yep, sorry.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now.
I'm all done.
But you never know
Oh yeah, this is the
when a case
run-up.
of discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil.
Oh shit, the voices are too quiet. I may need to rebalance them all.
Ha! Disperse. Sounds come forward. No hesitation.
For the old X to sub attack. Also, alright.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything?
Let's mix it again. Just quiet. Get to 60. I did not expect it to be that quiet. Is this like the same like mixing that I've been using like for every game I play? Wagon.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
It's so soft, holy shit.
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhengzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
So I guess they're kind of like guardians of continents or something.
Our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou. Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please. Strike from the shadows.
RT to cast restoration.
Has come.
Oh, good. For honestness.
Rover, watch out!
Oh shit, come on, I don't even read it. Ah, ita. Oh. outro.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, okay, so it switches the no. Oh shit, I missed the timing. I. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I missed the timing again.
I sense your weakness.
So it's the screenshot button? Is it this one? For some reason, certain energy don't kind of performing dodges in combat and there's resonator in certain energies. Oh, okay. Credit. Ordered like I put it at like 50 and it's like super quiet suddenly.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Shizia. Oh, by the way, speaking. Oh, by the way, see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect
Trouble
you from
spots.
danger sometimes. Rover, could you hand me your Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right? Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a
This is not my
fortress.
headphones.
It's very
Get
crucial to
for
the safety of Huanglong. Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she? the Etheric Sea. A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here. But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence. So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us? The center of the tacit field.
Something is there, someone is there.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija! We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that? Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Okay.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Yeah, it's a Discord. Oh. Of course it can't be these two.
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
The cliff edge and break the blood. So here? Wait, so you mean it jump off immediately, right? Yep, there you go. The movie is loud.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me. I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
The wall. Because they actually show like which one like gives you like extra dialogue.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
Yes.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
He knows that you're messing around. go. Aside from the opening sequence, the game's running fine now. I don't think I've been getting like any major hiccups.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Storm, hear my command! I'm
Oh shit. Okay, so that's the lock. Okay, there's lock. Ay,
strange tacit discord is here
Shit.
too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Hindi ko ra-
Moment of resonance.
Oh, wait, I think I shot too far.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
Please do. Wait, counterattack? Okay. Oh, you mean like parry?
Bad timing. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Hey! Serenade! Let the winds roar!
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
I like the combat so far. Holy shit. Okay, so if you guys are actually seeing me like triggering the wrong button, it's because the face buttons of my controller flip.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Is this is originally like a Nintendo Switch controller, and like when I use it as an Xbox controller, a PC controller, it follows like the Xbox layout. So what is A is B, and what is B is A. So it's like yeah. It kind of gives me trouble for whenever I play on Switch or whenever I play on PC. Like I had to like remember like which platform I'm playing in.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it. I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's
Yeah, yeah.
strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous. Anyway, come check this out. Oh, this is an echo. Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone
You're gonna
got
trace it?
lucky today. My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echoing Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
Is it level 0?
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
Wait, does it stay there?
There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Sound doesn't last forever, but like I don't know how the logic
We'll need to
in
report
the world
unusual
works.
phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Oh, it's not using the gourd, you dumbass.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Was it sensibility? I have no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. Oh, wow.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body.
But
I
the
remember
rover's not human, I
comprehensive
guess.
Mirror for historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Databank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
The
Let's
ball?
not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Zetto's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
Excuse me.
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises. Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
As Rover.
Early to tempter, so. A lot of questions actually. I just honestly I can like get like all the information and stuff and like yeah.
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Becoming the magistrate just goes everything. I think yeah. Top
I
priority.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It's like I accept my fate. Shit. They all like mean the same thing. I guess it just doesn't matter which one you choose.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Right.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute.
This one.
Can you reenact what you did before?
God, just a little bit in the corner.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe...
It was a
maybe you
coincidence.
give your terminal a whirl.
Aye.
Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Sculptors farm, stormwater being my treasure roller. Alright. Oh, there's like a loadout limit too. This is the skill tree. Wait, I guess resonance chain is like the duplicates? I'm not really sure. Wait. Oh shit, this is the rewards. So this is a weapon? Just oh yeah, this is like yeah, tides are like the
Your
one
terminal's
for
got a
one
different look,
currency.
but the functions are pretty much the same.
6.
Ha! Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh. With what?
cherish every gain.
Hmm. Oh wait, it's the turtle ocean.
Let me be your blade.
But I see like people like just have fun watching the turtles animation when you use the echo.
No hesitation.
Wait, since these increase like your healing. ITB. How are you doing? I mean, it's okay. I don't mean I don't even know like what times you're available. Have you enrolled? No, not yet. I'm still technically in the prologue. Oh,
Moment of resonance.
so I want to do something. Oh wait, no. So this. Oh, wait, do I need to keep buying it? Ah, yeah, you do need to keep buying it. I mean, and not keep buying it. Like, you can only like keep buying one. Then the rest are like stat upgrades.
One with the sounds.
Counter wood flashing, weapons a wooden sword. I mean, yeah, you start with a wooden sword. It's still gonna take a while. Wow. Okay, you can cancel it by normal attacking. Got it. You just really need to heal, bro. To raise the dancing tortoise. Yeah! It's pretty goofy, I like it. The Dissonance Cascade. Rather listeners were scattered all over the world. Records to just some memories. If you're lucky enough to use the relic missions, it's a special currency. It's one of those collectibles that you can exchange for something.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Right. Doesn't drop anything.
Rover? There you are,
For you.
my dearest. Seed of fate.
Nani?
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Hey, that rhyme.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Yeah, but Tomboy is... What? Let me search the Maya of this. A director, an idol. Your party. What? Yang Yang is an idol? I guess I can say that.
Shisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Yeah, that's the Yang Yang. Shooting pistols. Resonance. Let me tag this first. Yeah, Yang's voice is actually like too comforting. I might fall asleep if we just listen to her talk, but like in a good way.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay, so that way, right? Hey, yo. Yeah, not gonna lie, this kind of like feels like Breath of the Wild, like the design. Wow. Wait, how much can we explore? Holy shit, okay. There's like a lot more areas to like go through. But just one continent so far, right? Wait, it extends over here, but like there are no um there are none of those Nexus beacons like up there. Oh, it's a resonance nexus. God dang it. Okay. I guess one problem I'm having trouble with is like the amount of terminology that they just like throw at you.
I have the arrangements in place.
Oh, that's cool.
Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Resonance nexus. Okay, so the big ones are called nexus, and the small ones are called beacons. those the reminders on the Nightbot is not working. I might need to like check that out again.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhenzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhenzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhenzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhenzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
What
Well,
kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
if they're already there, have you met Jian? Not yet.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Oh, actually, it had to be someone else.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean...
I'm doing this to avoid confusion, yes. Should we just follow up on this still? Let's just decide who is the guest and who's still
I
not.
can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover. VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Not the VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
Is that a bug?
Please, follow me.
I'm trying to nudge the stick, but it's
Kindly have a seat.
it doesn't like trigger a walking animation.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
We should. Yes, yes.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Alright then.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Many people like Aston. Yeah.
My eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Yes, it's Scouter.
Rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
You mean? Is this bump shit going on with Sanhua?
May I have your terminal for a moment?
need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou.
Yo.
I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Sweet.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh, there's still answers. Sheesh.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
My friend.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Oh, okay, these are the tokens. Okay. It's not trade materials. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get like something to drink.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power...
I'm back. Yeah, I hope you guys like also like hydrated, like use the bathroom stuff. Hey.
It took you so long. So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Tricia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Oh. Welcome.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Tricia. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Identification in my books, normal.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like
It's a sundial.
a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the
It's
Tianlong
like
represents the east.
the
The white
Chinese.
tiger stands for
Yeah, it is.
the vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both
The,
time
the
and
4 like
direction.
ancient beasts.
How could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
And last one.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
So out of the 4 items, it's the leaf that is like most peculiar. Because it can't identify it.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Yeah,
All
Are you-
right, Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
yeah, before we do those.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called
Oh,
Utility.
that's a typo there. Grapple. And it's not the Yang Yang who's installed the apps, it's Sanwa. That's right. Left
See?
bumper plus Y.
Just open the utilities, select the grapple,
Oh wait,
and there you go. If you want to be a hero
Oh,
like the Jinzhou
um,
Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot. If you wanna be
yo,
If you want to be a hero
as long as
like
there's
the
a trail,
Jinzhou
right?
Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Oh, this is like one of the challenges. Oh, we're building without climbing. Really? Does dashing count? Does the running count? I guess not. For dashing module. Oh, okay. So good. I actually like that you can you can dodge midair. So like you can propel yourself in a different direction, not just like fall.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's alright. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Beastie cat. Um. Sorry. Aw. Just fooling around with the cat level. Anyways. Oh wait, I think it's supposed to be like trigger sit down. Ah, I don't have anything. Can actually give it holy shit. They do have a crafting system. Potion making, constructing. You can also make gross materials ability.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
The previous prototype almost met one.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
I mean,
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
yeah.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Wow. It's basically a big Sophie.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
They could have thought of it earlier, just straightforward.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing.
According to someone, they're supposed to be like a riddle, right?
File a request with one of the Tacitite studies related branches.
So I don't think it has anything to do with how the objects are physical.
Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find... This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I don't think there's like anything outside from NPCs. What's this? Oh, is that like a forum? Yes. There doesn't seem to be any... Okay, these guys can be interacted with. I guess like named NPCs can be interacted with, right? The ones without like names are just background. It's okay.
I have the equipment
It's just
ready.
advanced.
I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
One
Do
more.
you have any questions before we begin? Apart Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Alright.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The
There was an
Crownless's
option to miss it by
frequency
Jeff.
was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
It's like
To put it simply,
your specs are high enough, so you don't need to overclock.
a creature
Look at
hiding
that.
inside your body.
But it's
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
that.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant!
Administering first aid.
She's a good of it.
Swift and resolute.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions unfit and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
You,
Don't worry.
oh god dang it. I missed it. That was so dumb.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll be able to fully test your potential.
Leave rejuvenating snow. swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Gathered all the data we need. The
Ah.
test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, what the frick?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious.
Oh shit, the rover
Where's
has some
exit?
stocks. Oh shit, then I can't
Back to the same spot again.
can't get out. Oh dear.
And this moon. What is happening?
Oh jeez. Yours mask?
Are those tacit discords?
Excuse me, ma'am. Um. Huh?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake.
Oh
but
shit,
I
what the frick was
what
that?
happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Several virus resonators and lepers reconvene. Oh, okay, this is where you unlock the gotcha.
I am
pretty cool.
Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
I'm
Let me
guessing-
witness where this encounter.
I think she's the default. Which is like the only one missing from the three the first two characters with met. 10 convenience 304 above and just a 5-star character is currently within 50 convenience. Beginner stress convene unlocks after novice. Convene poses. Okay, so this is where you get like the this is not history. Loading failed. Oh dear. The ping is that high, really? What is? Okay, so it just shows like the characters, the featured characters. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with the first gotcha roll. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to choose yet. What is the conversion though? Like the conversion of asteroids to what height? Well, the connection error reconnecting. Really? Okay, that's a 4. Yeah, Discord. All weapons though. Holy shit. Alright, so let me see. I don't think I got anything else from the mail. Data bound. What else? Oh, what is the door? Okay. It's and I will probably probably like buy a buy VIP pass. Because I do feel like I'm going to play this game for at least some months. Oh, okay. Still purple, huh? There's still swords. Oh shit. Wait, can I see this store? Wait, let me see inside. Selected portal. Okay, it's 160.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if I was dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Good, no?
An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Investigate your surroundings. I don't have to measure. I don't think there's like me like discoverables around. Check the inside. What was that?
Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
What is?
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Let's not be go.
Rover.
About.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, This component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
It's just a messy room, right? Oh, this room has been snooping around.
For the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Yeah, I mean, I've already been like interacting with some of the objects here.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes, Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Where's that open? Like, give up on the puzzle box. What is?
Earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Oh wait.
I found it. It's located on the way. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Overflow is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine had been developed and successfully passed Phase 3 clinical trials on June 16 at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provide valuable insights for further studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Novavax infection. The heck? Alright. Preliminary application of neutralizing antibody detection method for Novavax pseudovirus. Efficacy of a live attenuated vaccine against Novavax pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearl live attenuated vaccine against Novavax pseudovirus. Oh shit, that's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna read all of it. Oh shit. This is like way longer than the reverse 1999 like stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna use a scroll. Scrolling with the controller is like too fast. So apparently the candy was like used as like vaccine for some type of virus. And these are like the records of like, you know, what happened.
There are 2 photos here.
And this one. The first resonator. Oh, the name is censored. Oh. Okay. It does like it does like sound like the rover. Well, right. Researcher number 31. I think I've also like seen that, like researcher number 31 in the other.
If I
Like-
remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
You know, the one we just ate.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. We owe our presence here to those who came before us. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Maybe he's trying to tell us something else. I believe some of my past. Oh, we do believe our. I mean, we've seen our rover just came out from the sky, like from the aesthetical sea. So, point 2 is like, you know, it is already like false.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after... You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion... The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself, with the limited information available. Some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was defended off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to our Sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now, but we can't yet solve. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment. Her policies have proven effective. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. You seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access.
I wonder if
If
it's
it
this
were
girl.
you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Quite a lot. Dude.
It's the middle of the night. Course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality.
I mean, you didn't like mention.
Alright, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
So that's 1 day cycle out. Actually, don't know if I should continue like streaming this. I feel like this is like a game that I could probably enjoy on my own. Like, not streaming because I feel like with all the all the dialogues and stuff, I feel like I don't know, people might be bored watching watching me play Wuthering Waves. Like I was like I'm not bored, but like I fear that people watching are.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
It's a still shot.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till
I
she's
don't
done
know
with her
about spicy
research.
food in the morning, bro.
Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out.
The wall.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
The lead? Probably. Because I think that's like the most like we don't have a lead into.
Bijur said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead. The access pass may be another hint. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. A pass isn't required unless you have to leave the city borders.
Now why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you, Yang Yang.
See, so like
It's a no-go for me if
it's a
you're leaving
permit
the
to leave the
and
city.
shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang?
I'm just I guess I can use it. smoother than the last choice there. Just a second. Functional map, bench, region. Should you can get someone day 5? Five tides per 5 roses. No, 5, 10, 10, yeah, for level for union level 5 and then like succeeding 10 levels. Right. Journey, let's just tide. Level 4. Silly. Before that. Okay, there is one more that I haven't unlocked, so I'm gonna check that out first. He just lagged suddenly. It'll be reaching 200 ping. Okay. No pathways. Oh wait, there is over there. Warren. So okay, now we go out. Speaking of, And it for me. Oh. Didn't do. I just want to go on my way just collecting echoes. I guess let's just see the story node will lead us to. Stop here, right?
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too, if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
This is sorry.
Canyon, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Please. I'm not available. Single challenge then. seconds.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, pew pew pew!
Ha! Break. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on! Oh, coming in hot.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Shake the shakeless. Hey, ha! Swift and resolute. Ha! The end has come. Ha! One more time.
God dang it, I walked into that.
Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I really walked into that, huh? Yeah. Over. Yeah, actually, not even like bringing Baija into my party yet. But this is a basic chest.
Cherish every gain.
For weapons. I guess my knowledge just to. But I wish I can like have like multipliers. Ratio damage at bonus by 40%. Fusion. Fusion is fire. Oh yeah, this is just shells.
Keep it together. Last chance. Huh. 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 Huh.
Sorry, I had to get the door. Apparently can't pause. An adult maid.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! I'll fire it up. No biggie. Still fine and dandy. Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Precipitant.
One with the sounds.
Just level up everyone. Warriors provide skills release attacks versus lasting and as skills release restores missions and the right aid. These artists will recharge. What is sword? And then they looks like me when my martyr second turn. Okay, 7. Alright. We're not gonna use that yet. Teacher's not. Oh dear. Really? Oh, let me check in the confessions. Oh, apparently not. Wait, I guess it's gonna be clicked up for a while. Should I stop streaming? So first time I'm having like internet problems while streaming.
City gate
Is it because of game and playing requires like a lot of internet?
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Oh yeah, of course, we do have a pass.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two? To be fair, yeah.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Not tied. What the?
Sure.
Oh, to be fair, it's like, I guess for gameplay reasons as well. Because that would suck if you're just stuck in one location for a long time.
Rangers camp in Desert Highland?
Exactly. Mr. Zhangye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhangye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. This mango, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Ah, shit. Alright, back. Okay. Troubleshooting.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the desert. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Oh. It's lagging so bad.
An unexpected discovery.
I really feel like going out my way right now. Okay. It's only a bit, but like this one and that one.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
This one's one. Sounds super. Yeah. Ah, okay, that swaps it out. I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back again. Can pull again. We do have like another 8.
Greetings, Rover. I will
Sanwa.
escort you for the time being.
Gonna follow the holographic faces. Just
An unexpected discovery.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people? They don't look like soldiers. Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
what's going on here?
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages.
And we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of
Just
all
give me
men
love.
and abandons none.
Thought so.
Watch out!
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Spoons are tall. Don't make it tough on yourself, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back a minute.
Fine, you asked for this.
Wonderful.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
If they didn't attack first instead of mud.
Wait, what I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Wait, what?
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Oh, it's a part, they say.
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Oh. Don't need. Yeah, you don't need to fill in the squares. Just need to connect them. Just. What? Just wait a minute. I just need to Sonic all the way through. Oh jeez. Turn into a side scroller. It is freaking Sonic, what the fuck? Damn.
Huh. Cherish every gain.
I was really thinking, like, wait, is this like Sonic? And it just like it suddenly turned into a 2D platformer. It's like, what? This is Sonic? Holy shit.
An unexpected discovery.
Wait, that's an elite, I think.
Think you can catch? Sucks to be you. Coming in hot.
Swift and resolute. Huh. Huh. I sense your weakness.
Ugh. This one.
Ha! It was. Automate! Here you go. Here, boy. Is this? An unexpected discovery.
Misunderstood this. What else popping up? Ah, okay, I think I got it. What did I do?
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh, more lizards. So what's this?
Oh, fire coming in hot.
Let me be your blade. This should suffice for a while.
They did no echo drop? Guess so. Yeah, I've gone too far from the quest location. What was that?
Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Oh.
Speeding up. Something you need?
No grapple point.
Speeding up.
You use this like the grenade bombs and stuff.
are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Sure.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
This is a levitator to burn off an explosive charge. Oh, there's a cat up there. I can't bring it too far. It says there's an explosive charge. Oh, dear.
Speeding up. Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
Have you been Yang Yang?
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Zett-ro, huh?
Speeding up.
There's a pillar, there's a way.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Oh shit, that's actually a huge lift.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Let's get all information.
Arrange the wounded there. You should thank you, but I must remain to open. Juyen. So he never sent a letter home, not even once.
Oh shit, he's
Night
British.
Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rear guards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing?
Oh, what?
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Well, is I can blame them since they are at war.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhuyan saw it through. After our fight, Zhuyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The Quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Not again.
General! Follow the Qinghua!
Oh. Okay, so this is the Gian trial.
Bide the time.
Oh shit.
Break! Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
I didn't even see myself. Holy shit.
Wind Rider. Settled. Retreat to advance.
Oh god dang it. Come on.
Wind Rider.
What's it?
Time to you worry.
A bit worried about the stamina.
Settled. Retreat to advance.
Oh god dang it.
Wind Rider. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Yeah.
God.
I can tell. Break.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. think. I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
The guidebook is unlocked. Okay, so this is like I think probably extended tutorial. God dang it. I don't know my words. Your weapon obtain this. Is it though? Emergency sword to avoid your. See it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. Yeah. I think this is setting up to be like something good after all. It is worth the wait to finally like play the game. I've been trying to like get into the close beta like a lot of times, but like just a lot of people are just really applying for it. Yeah. So thank you for dropping by, thank you for watching. I just don't know if we'll continue streaming Wuthering Waves. I do think it's a good game. I really like the combat. It's snappy. It's like as expected. from, I played Punishing Grey Raven for a while, and I guess there's also like content overload going on traders, because when you start a gacha game late, it's like really like a lot of content you need to clear. But yeah, I guess it's one problem I have with gacha games. Like if I start late, like there's just too much content. I can't like find myself with which like part of it to focus. But I guess if I want to catch a story, just to keep doing the story and like not bother with anything else. I mean, events are really just for people who have already caught up. Yeah. Yeah. Once again, yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Really. I've seen like some people like visited even for like a few minutes. Thank you for checking out my stream. Anyways, yeah. Zetto, Soto, Jenna,